Hello. How we doing? Good, I hope. Hope everyone had a good week. We're back to start the weekend off with more Omori. The goal is to beat it this week. Again. But, who knows? How's everyone doing? Kel, hey. Guy, welcome. Hey, 12 hours. How is Hero level 18? Because he's goated. I don't know. Actually, it's probably just because he has the most HP, so when I was grinding out those bears when I had to fight all of them, Hero is just probably alive each time. And also, the enemy AI is probably programmed to aggro more onto, like, Aubrey and Kel, because they do damage, whereas Hero doesn't. So, there's probably some algorithm in there where when enemies are attacked, they, like, go after the damage dealers. Hey Stan, want me to post the follow-up attacks guide in Discord? Yeah, sure. Maybe that'll help me finally use them. You ate out? Heyo! You had nachos? Nice, Cal. Also, I saw your comments from just before I went live as well. Thank you for coming to the stream and chatting. I appreciate you. Gonna give people, like, just a couple more seconds to join before we go live here. Well, not go live, but start. You know what I mean. Got a couple tips for me? Shoot. Cal passing to Hero is an AoE attack. Neat. Does anyone remember what I was doing? If you backtrack to the junkyard, you can get an AoE heal skill. That sounds good. I do like AoE healing. That Pessy guy dropped something valuable, right? Something precious, perhaps? I might be able to help you. This guy seems shady. What's the catch, shady mole? As you may already know, we sprout moles are very intelligent and high-functioning creatures. The smartest of us all, the mayor, is creating a device that will help sprout moles do their work at a much higher capacity than what was previously possible. A fabled device of legend that, when complete, will entirely revolutionize the modern world. He calls it the bed. The bed. What do you want that for? Hey, no questions. Give me a bed first and we'll talk. The bed, huh? That seems simple enough. Wait, I don't know. He seems awfully untrustworthy. Maybe we should just give him a bed and see what happens. If you think so. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. It's the glasses. Alright, what am I doing? I just want to pick one up and squish the scrolls. Did you know they really love tofu? I bought some tofu at a tofu stand earlier. Try some. Isn't she supposed to tell you what we're doing? Because I don't remember my mission objective. What if I talk to her again? You should smile more. Do you need me to help you with anything? Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the hole in the stage. Yeah. Kel actually already said it, but I totally forgot about the hole until You said that it was Sweetheart's area. Okay, cool. Go to the train at any point? Alright. Let's see if I remember how to get back to the junkyard. That'll be the real question. Because I feel like the answer is no. Does Pluto have a... Is there a station at the junkyard for Pluto? You want to go to other worlds? Sure. Isn't that the name of the afterlife in Dragon Ball? But now, how do I get to the junkyard from here? So it is obtained by smashing the blue-colored watermelon in the Rosa Chase area. Where was that again? Is this not it? Did I not get the AoE heal for Hero already? It's called Snack Time. Oh wait, is it a weapon or skill? I have tea time. I don't have it. In the Rosa Chase area. How do I know which area I'm at? I'm just kind of backtracking through it to see if I see anything in the meantime. What causes you to, like, get in fights in this game is very odd. I got dead batteries. Oh, whoops. Kel, do you have any tips on where this weapon is? This AoE heal? What are we thinking? Go. Just go back to the boss room and go north. How come I'm not moving anymore? Oh, that's because his fire was counting as a tile. I don't remember where the boss area is, I'm not gonna lie to you. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a, I think maybe, is that it? There's a blue watermelon up there. But how do you get up there? Damn it. Oh wait, maybe there's a... That's an item, but not the specific one. Oh. I got binoculars. Is that it? Just copy the section from the guide into chat, Stan. That's okay. So why you didn't collect these the first time? Yeah, I don't know. I probably just wasn't paying enough attention. Hello, Godot. You're late, and so is everyone else. Let's dance into the game. The moon spot is cute. Not here at the beginning is late. Don't you know the rules, Godot? If you're not 5 minutes early, you're late, like Kel. It's not daylight savings. On Fridays, I start a bit later than I do on Saturday, Sunday, because I get out of work. Or because I work on Fridays. And I don't work on weekends. And then, what else? I have other excuses. I got plenty of excuses. But yeah, I get out of work. I gotta get home. I gotta kind of wake back up. All that stuff. Well, I can't get to that blue watermelon, so that's great, at least that it's not the right one, I suppose. We can recycle that can. The can I'm drinking from? Sure. Get a whole 5 fucking rocks. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait. Baking pan. And I learned snack time. How neat. We did it. Easiest thing in my life. Dun, dun. You get lost here? I don't know if I got lost. I was just really looking for this specific item. Maybe I am lost, though. I guess that remains to be determined. Train or stage hole? Whichever I find first. Yeah, I know. That's why I tried to use Mari for hints earlier, but I kind of figured it out. Like, as she was telling me. Because, well, no, because of chat, to be fair. But, you know what I mean. There's a lot of, like, very long bridges in this game. Why did that guy get left behind? Why isn't he more upset about being left behind? I feel like I remember the train station not being far from here, but I guess it's also possible I just don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, now I'm curious. Why are there so many cones here? And also, why is Omori the only one that can destroy these traffic cones? When I'm thinking traffic cones, I'm not thinking like, oh yeah, you could rip through those with a knife. And I guess you could, but I would be thinking like, destroy these things. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be worth it. I'm sure I'm not wasting my time, right? Surely. You get a pinnable forest in the vast forest? I don't really feel like doing the extra bosses right now anyway. Hey, what's the big idea? I went through all this trouble to isolate myself from society, and then you show up and ruin everything. You better fix this! Damn. Damn it. I swear I remember there being like a train station in Otherworld. You mean Pluto Spaceline? No, I genuinely thought there was a train station in another world. Oh yeah, look at I'm grooving here. What's the password? Oh. We were just grooving, bro. Only train station is in the forest. Well, then I had no idea. Bum, 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 bum. Greetings. Fuck, wait, which forest? The Vast Forest has the, train station? But where? The other way? Ugh. Wait, did you say no? Or were you, like, correcting yourself, Stan, or what? Damn, Omori can't kill in one hit. Wild. Oh, that's the train station. I thought you guys said yeast. Damn it. Maybe nice to see them in pain, that's true. I should have considered that. He is a weird knife guy. Boom, 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 boom. It's so weird that the Sprouts like try to fight you in other areas now that I've like been to their home area. We've been buds. We've been pals. Amigos. You know what I hate more than anything? Bunnies. That's right. Bunnies. I hate them so much. If I had one wish in the world, I would destroy all the bunnies. Hey, you look like you've defeated a few bunnies. That's right. I can tell how many bunnies you've defeated just by looking at you. That's how much I hate bunnies. Tell you what, let's make a deal. You defeat at least 5 bunnies, come back and report to me. I'll give you something nice. Go on and destroy those bunnies. Hello, fellow bunny hater. I don't particularly hate bunnies. Bros just needs to, fuck, what's that one bunny's name in My Hero Academia? I said, bro just needs to see her a couple times. And then he'll stop being such a bunny hater. You've killed 19. Splendid. So you've destroyed more bunnies. That's 19 bunnies you've obliterated. Thank you so much, fellow bunny hater. Go on and destroy more. Next prize is at 25 dead bunnies. It is a blessing to exist. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. $100 is the quest? Yeah, I would never. Hi, kids. I'm Gibbs, the stationary musician. I used to be a traveling musician, but I left that life a long time ago. Would you like to spare 5 clams? They would be a great help. I'll show you something good if you do. Sure, man. Fucking take your chump change. Thank you for the donation. Now in return, let me play you the song of my people. Your people should have all been killed for making this noise, 'cause you're annoying. Hey, Final Fighter. How's it going? Well, we're being serenaded by like a llama or something. Can I, like, back out of this, or what? Is he just gonna keep playing? Hello? Okay. I kept trying to move over and over again and eventually just gave up. You thought the song was pretty good. Great. Looks like we've run out of train passes, but we still have lemonade left. Did you want to buy lemonade? Sure. Thank you for your patronage. There's a shopkeeper in, I think it's like Persona, who says, "Thank you for your patronage" all the time. And it's like burned into my memory, the sound. I don't remember who says it though. I think it might be Sophie. Whoa, that's a train pass. You must be the last passengers. We've been waiting for you for a very long time. Well, that's an all clear from me. Welcome aboard. Dude, I didn't need your all clear. I would have waltzed on in here anyway. This is my dream after all, isn't it? Choo-choo. Home is not where he is. Here is not where the home is. Here is not home, but where is home? But who was phone? All the little suitcases have different items in them. Home is not home, but where is home? Spooky. I think about that meme from time to time, Godot. But who was phone? Like all the time. All these bags have so many fun things in them. Bones, spider webs. Fingers. A deer. It's Bambi's mom. Let's see. Do I have an item that would restore everyone's mood. Inflict sad on all friends. I don't know how much damage this thing will do. And it will make... Sorry. If I use this, it'll make Omori sad already. So that'll be good. Then Omori can start stabbing this thing next turn, and then I just gotta change everyone else's mood later. Let's do it. Aubrey will... Can you attack? Can you still... I guess... I don't know if they can do stuff while afraid. I suppose that's my issue. So I'll just have him... Oh, never mind. I can't do anything. Oh, so it's probably like a silence. Like you can't, use spells. Sunny! Oh, it doesn't... Oh, wait, no, they're sad. Okay. It, like, was still saying afraid, despite the thing saying they were all sad, so... This soundtrack is, like, super weird. Oh, what? Why are you double attacking Audrey? Sonny, I'm sorry. Better be sorry that I kicked your ass on this fucking subway. Ladies and gents, we've arrived at our stop. Welcome to Orange Oasis, where the moon shines brighter. Please exit the train in an orderly fashion. Thank you for your patronage, and please ride with us again. Toast! I want to eat the toast. I'm guessing that's supposed to be everyone on the train died. Do we think Mari died in a train accident? You forgot this place existed? Is it just like a shopping area then? Or like just a bonus area? Or is this like where the main story is? It's a whole zone. Is this where I was supposed to be going? It's just a bonus area? No, but you should do it. Okay. With extra bosses and quests. I'm not usually a big... Hey, it's the one meme stone emoji, by the way. I'm not usually a big boss guy. But, if you guys recommend Candyland, we'll do it. I actually kind of like orange-flavored candies. This reminds me of the Safari Zone. Like, those, like, Hostess cupcakes that are, like, kind of orange-flavored. Those are pretty good. I kind of want some, like, orange candy now. I'm a fan of the flavor orange, anyway. When you mentioned Mari, she was originally envisioned to be, like, to be what? There'd be an ice cream princess around the time this area was being conceived. That's funny. Excellent, 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 excellent. What the fuck? Mr. Outback. How do you do, buckaroo? The name's Mr. Outback, and I was busier than a moth in a mitten traveling the world in my youth. Nowadays, I'm more reserved. I stand on a cliff and give advice to those who are willing to ask. Them folks who've been here long, they know more than they're letting on. We got a third eye, you could say. A sixth sense, if you get my drift. Your three purple-haired friends are full of love and spirit, but you, dark-haired kiddo, your aura's all cattywampus. It's all dark and twisted, and it ain't mellowing down anytime soon. You got a real journey ahead of you. No, it's not to discourage you, boy. Everyone's got their own journey, and I'd be obligated to help you on yours. I gotta answer a handful of questions, so ask away. Where am I? Hoo-wee, that's a good one. Now, where do I start? Well, this place has been around since the beginning of time, I reckon. It looks different to everyone, but this time around, it's pretty colorful and cutesy for the most part. Not to mention pretty dang big. That's a powerful imagination you got there, kiddo. That's all she wrote on that. Do you want me to tell you more? The fuck. I accidentally pressed A. I hate when I do that. Where's Basil? Well, your friend ain't here is all I could say. But I think you have a way of knowing that answer. When someone looks for the truth, the world will create a set of keys. Those keys, they'll take a different form depending on the person's will. You know what your keys look like, right, don't you? Just press LB. How old are you? Don't you know not to ask old folks that? I'd say give or take 33,000 years, though. It's not like that matters all that much at this point. Oh. You don't want to know nothing from an old geezer like me? Whatever floats your boat. I'll be here, rooting and tooting for you. I got a wishbone. I am stuck and cannot get down. Same. Candy apples. Just what I would want. Something really sticky to eat in the desert, so that way it could all the sand could just get right in there. The brown sugar feels good on my feet. I almost want to pick it off and eat it. That's disgusting, Kel. Why would you even think that? You're so weird. We all have weird thoughts sometimes. Kel just doesn't think before he says them out loud. I consider that a good thing. What I don't understand is why you would eat the brown sugar that was, like, stuck to you instead of just the brown sugar on the ground. Well, I mean, you shouldn't eat it on the ground either, but, like, you know, it's not tracked in your filth. If you got something to say, say it. That's just wrong, Cal. You should think before you speak. Have some self-awareness. This who? You, Miss Bossy Pants? I have plenty of self-awareness. I know where I am at all times. Yeesh. Loosen up, you two. Balance, guys. It's all about balance. Hero, you coward. That's the laziest answer I've ever heard. I expected better from you. Oh, man. What'd I say now? I like that in every one of these, like, friend hangouts somewhere, it's just like, don't talk to me. Your introverted friend at the club? Alright, hang on one second. Here you go, snack. I just got home from work and, like, started streaming, but I'm hungry because, you know, haven't eaten since work. Do you enjoy the company of your regulars for these streams? I always do. That's my favorite part of these streams. Is chatting with friends. That's why I always hoped, kind of like as I streamed, like people would become regulars with each other in the chat as well. You know? Get that little community going. Alright. Where to next? This family. The pond water is so clear. It's like I can see a whole nother world outside. But it's not clear. It's orange. Uh-oh. I went to a world within a world. There really was a whole new world. The rain is slightly intolerable. Hey, Joe. This is indeed not Binding of Isaac, but it's another indie game. You should be happy. The better indie games do on the channel, the more likely it is I have to eventually play Binding of Isaac. Some hearty soup. Let's have a picnic. Yummy. Thanks for the soup, Mari. I could go for some hot soup right now. This soup is delicious. Can I have some seconds? I want some broccoli cheddar soup. God, that sounds good. What's wrong, guys? Is there something wrong with my soup? Ugh. Lazing around in the rain is fun, but eating in the rain is a whole nother thing. Wouldn't your soup get like... Oh yeah, I can't tell where the rain ends and the soup begins. I was gonna say, wouldn't it get like really watered down? And be like, gross? Oh, well. Ah! It's raining too hard. It's making it slightly uncomfortable. There is a mystical valve nearby which controls a rainfall, but only the chosen one can turn it. if no one helps us, we're doomed to be slightly uncomfortable forever. I shall be the hero of this godforsaken place. Righty-tighty. You are the hero of Raintown. It's still raining, though. The rain has been adjusted. Neat. Thank you, Chosen One. We will remember your act of kindness forever. But that child, you want to go with them? Are you sure? That's your wish. Chosen One, this child wishes to join you in your quest. She's yours now. Please take good care of her. You got Veggie Kid. What? Whose weapon is that? Oh, Veggie Kid is an accessory. Plus 15 heart, plus 15 juice. So he currently starts happy in battle, and I think I'm okay with that. If I, like, turn it all the way to the left, do they get mad at me? Oh, never mind. I can't adjust it anymore. Ew, I don't like the water sound there. No, thank you. It kills everyone? Oh, Jesus. Literal veggie genocide route? Pancake bunny. Oh yeah, I instinctively tried the... or went with the, Omori follow-up, because attacking twice is cool. These count towards the bunny hater quest? Oh, I'm sure. I saw the pancake and I wanted to engage. Wow, cherry soda. By high, you wish. Are the trunks of the palm trees bananas? No, Fido, I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking. I think they're little, like... I do think they're little bananas. Both can be true. You know, why not? Get a little high and enjoy the stream, man. Welcome, by the way, Fido. Candy bananas? You know, that's what I was thinking. They're the little, like, nerds candy bananas. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know why. I keep pressing B to sprint. Like, I only just started playing this game. Well, I guess it has been a week since I played, but still. Yeah, I got the treasure map. This area is, like, surprisingly big. A shiny telescope. Do you want to check out the view? I would love to. I always expect there to be a hidden message of some kind when you're using the telescopes. You have no idea how to speak to the dino. I'm sure there's some way. I think just going to it will establish it as like a fast travel point for me, right? Huh, I kind of thought you'd be able to just walk up the side of that. I guess not. I'm Ricoli Ravioli. That's a fucking Ace Attorney ass name if I've ever heard it. A hamster with a fanny pack is a small kangaroo. Okay. I'm one dino dollar short from a silver spoon. Macaroni. Ace Attorney names are so funny. I think it's funny in like the first few games they like tried to be pretty subtle about it. But now in the later Ace Attorney games, it's just out the window. It's like every name is very clearly a pun. What's it about? Ace Attorney? Gay lawyers. Four lovers in between cases. One a defendant. One a prosecutor. A forbidden romance. Oh, and there's like murders somewhere. I would love to dig for treasure dino in it. That game was made for you. I mean, it's got a very big following for a reason. If you like Danganronpa, you'll probably like Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney's a bit more subdued than Danganronpa. But it is still fun. Here's Dino's Dig. We dig with spoons. Since you don't have a spoon, I'll give you a potato spoon for free. Choose which spoon you'd like to use. That's a Dino Tea. Each spoon has a limited amount of uses. You need to get spoons to get far in this minigame. I'm probably going to do this minigame like once. Dino-tastic! Treasure isn't the only thing you'll find in the food pyramid. Ooh, a real game over. Oh, that's a dig thing. Whoops. Okay, so the little dirt mounds are where you dig. I haven't played Ace Attorney past the first game. I mean, that's fine. Like, a series should kind of draw you in with its first game. So if you played the first one and then weren't immediately compelled to play the next one, that's not necessarily your fault. Oh my god. It did way more damage than I thought it would. I believe it is time to run. Enemies on the upper floors of tons of XP? Bro, I can't even survive enemies on this floor. Specifically, the one far upright. Hector! This should be done at level 30. Why did you guys tell me to get here now? Oh, Hector. Could it be? It's really you. Come on, Hector. Back into my pocket you go. Just like old times. Kel, my old friend, I'm so sorry. I'm afraid things have changed and I can no longer accompany you. What? You see, I have a family now. Wait! Hector Jr., what are you doing? Are you saying you want to join them? There's more to life than just staying here? Oh, Hector Jr., I understand you well. Even this old stone knew how to have fun once. May you all have memorable adventures together. Go and join him, Hector Jr., into his pocket. Yeah, just like that. I guess this is farewell. Thank you for never giving up on finding me, Kel. Hector Jr., be good, okay? Don't forget your family. We're always here for you. I hope that next time we meet, you'll have flourished into a wonderfully polished rock. Don't worry, Hector. I'll take good care of Hector Jr. I know you will, Kel. Don't lose him this time, alright? I won't. I promise. It feels like Hector Jr. should be tailor-made for him. Stats increase with more energy. Can talk, but is shy. No, that's okay. Ooh, pyramid key. Bum 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 bum. am I? Who are you? That means you can go up? Yeah. Fuck it. I want to get that thing in the upper right. I have a feeling these guys will kind of kick my ass, though. Is it past the hero is the AoE attack, right? Oh, decent damage. Hey, what's up, Calvin? Are you going to Coachella Fest? Or are you coming to this stream? Oh. I think we actually can't fight this guy. Goodbye. Oh, shit. You're gonna go to day 1 tomorrow? Well, then what day is it currently? If Coachella starts today, is there like a day 0? Another spoon bites the dust. Get me out of here. Did we enjoy our Dino-tastic adventure? Oh, day 1 tomorrow is like at midnight. That's what you're meaning. It's a good place to farm items and XP. Yeah, but I can't beat any of them, so probably not a great spot for me yet. Sounds like, again, I'm a little under-leveled for this area. I guess for now I've kind of seen everything I need to, right? Or is there more to this area? God damn it. Would you want you to experience this cool music? I suppose. I have experienced it, though. I'm ready to go back, I think. Dang it. Man, I want a milkshake. Want to continue the plot? I think so. Unless there's, like, things I can do at this point in this area. And a pancake. And by things to do, I of course mean things I can do right now. I'm under-leveled. This place is bad for my cavities, but who needs teeth? Is that like a... I feel like we've talked about teeth in more than one Omori stream now. Is he the guy that's been putting his face and everything? These hollow spaces I mark. In them, I've hidden my most precious belongings. Yes. I smash my face to remember, but lightly. Any harder and it would break. Smash any harder and it would break. Do you think he'll say stuff? Jam packets. My most precious belongings. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. God, I want nachos. Backtracking in this game is real? I probably won't backtrack unless, like, the game specifically requires me to. What's the password? Huh. Do you know the password? Greetings. Thank you for talking to me. Oh. Neat. What the? The Burning Man just ran through? Oh. He just kind of avoids you. I'm probably supposed to talk to him, but some other time. This area does seem pretty big. Let's go to Pluto. Go back to the plot. For now. We'll come back here. I think it might be better to come down. You get a skill from him, like, just by talking to him, or do I have to do stuff? So I was gonna say we'll come back to this part later when I am a higher level. If I run the risk of these guys off kicking my ass. Talk to him? Alright. You have a worried look in your eyes. I can tell a problem greatly ails you. Let me tell you something, child. When you know that an arduous and difficult future lies ahead, all you need is hope. Be hopeful of yourself and hopeful of the future. Yes! Anything is possible if you believe. And, if all else fails, know that at least I will believe in you, alright? Yes. Please accept this teaching. Excuse me, I must be off. Dang it. Alright, hang on 1 second. Once again, I'll be right back. Our turn. Sorry about that. I needed to grab more water. In the meantime, you got to look at cute pancake pudding, so I think it's all worthwhile. I was expecting, even though these are just regular bunnies, I was kind of expecting them to get more XP. Hey, everyone caught up to Heroes level. A croissant is upside down and struggling to flip. Thanks. Goodbye, croissant. Why does this music sound familiar? You should have listened. What? I don't like that these enemies came out, like, disturbing looking right after the game told me you should have listened. If you go the wrong way, the enemies spawn, but how tough are they? Oh, not that tough. Yeah, the headbutt was probably overkill. That's okay though. See, I don't like the grid around enemies being how you fight them. It makes it like impossible to dodge. I feel like this isn't the right way. Because these signs are different. Oh, big damage. You always open with that follow-up? Yeah, it seems pretty good. And it's fairly cheap. That's great for like these regular encounters. Because obviously it won't be as good on bosses because it's single target, but... Or because bosses are a single target. And the ability's AoE, but still. You did it. Good for you. Thanks, man. Miss Palmy has been taking care of us forever. She's always so loving and caring. I wish I could give her something super special. I got something special. A knife! No, guess that's not what she's interested in, though. Welcome to my house. I take care of children who don't have a family of their own. It's been a bit empty here lately, so I always worry that the children who are left will start getting lonely. The fire is warm, thank you. Yeah, I got life gem. A yo-yo. A yo-yo. I got a donut outside Donut House. I hope a donut lives here. What was that, Sonny? Did you say something? I can barely see nowadays, but I can still make out some shapes, and I can tell. You're all some strange-looking donuts. I'm not gonna lie, we might do a thing where I stream a little bit shorter today, and then I stream a bit longer tomorrow. I'm getting kind of tired. Never mind. Why does she have a hole in her stomach? What? Is this Sweetheart's house? Oh, that's funny. I had no idea she was a donut. Donut hole. Ew. Is that Sweetheart's stomach? My granddaughter rarely visits, but she sends me a postcard every now and then. She seems to be doing well. Isn't toast like the sign of someone being dead? That's wild. You would just keep toast in your apartment. Is that Mr. Orange Oasis? To my dear brother, Oranjo, I hope this message finds its way to you. Please come home. Hey. What are you doing? Omocat sold a cup of Dakimuras of her? What is Omocat? This really was the best Omori stream so far. We're only like an hour in, I feel like I haven't done anything. The creator? Oh. My name is Orange Joe, and I'm throwing oranges. So cool, but why? Because I'm looking for my long-lost twin brother, Oranjo. We were separated at birth, but in my citrusy heart, I know he's still out there somewhere. Each orange is inscribed with a message explaining who I am and how to find me. I'm hoping that by throwing these in all directions, one of them will track him and lead him back to me. Aw, that's so sweet. I hope you find your brother eventually. Thank you, young lady. I know I will. My body is healthy and full of hope and vigor, but, just in case, if you do happen to see my twin, please give him this orange crest. I know it will lead me to him somehow. Fear not, my dear friend Orange. We'll find your brother for sure. Orange, you glad I didn't say. But, like, it doesn't say how to get home. A glass of juice that's orange. He's out here drinking his own substance? Wheeling and dealing the orange good? The orange flow in his own place of residence? That'd be like me just casually drinking some blood. Alright, now what? Legends speak of a pair of twins who guard the orange oasis under their watchful eye. It is said that they have the power to raise the dead, among other things. I don't know if there's much truth about these legends, but wouldn't that be interesting? Did you find those twins sometime? Are they around here? The opposite theorem applied to the rich. I just freak out if you bring it into an igloo. Sure is hot. Remember to stay hydrated. I will not. I'll be dehydrated. Specifically because you told me to stay hydrated. I'm gonna drink salt water. Okay, what am I doing again? Hello and welcome. Please make yourselves at home. There's never a dull moment in this house. Isn't that right, Victor? Well, yeah. This place is neat? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, I thought that cactus in the lower right there, I thought that was a watermelon for an item. Alright, Pluto. Where are you? Get me out of here. Holy cow. Boob, boob, boob. Firefly is where I'm going? If you say so, I'm there. Ugh. I like that his laugh is Sweetheart's laugh, but like taken down a couple octaves. It's like the same .mp3. Oh yeah, right. I gotta go back into the... I remember now. Yep, we're good. I remember. Gotta go back into what's-her-lady's... Well, never mind. That's gonna get taken out of context. You know what I mean, though. The stage. Where Hero got rejected. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? You know what they say. Jump. I like their head-first downward spiral that they chose to go with. Good strat. Uh-oh. Omori's head's too big. It's making him way more than the others. So he's falling faster. Again, sorry for eating on stream, but I just came home from work, so tired. Tired and hungry. Every time I read that, the description for the flower, I think of my thoughts will go on. Oh, right, I can just cut through their webs. For some reason, watching the web spawn made me think I couldn't, like, just cut through it. Because it was like, you know, why else would you spawn? It's not to try to inhibit my progress, but it can. Eat closer to the mic. One by one, they fall asleep on the car ride home. It was a long day at the beach after all, and everyone was exhausted. Brent was the first to nod off, and then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway, Brent's head accidentally drops onto Brent's shoulder. The sudden jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep and steadies his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin, and a slight tinge of pain on his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He's happy. Very, very happy. And he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he'll remember this moment forever. Okay. It's the same excerpt each time. But the way it phrased that made me feel like there was going to be, like, more options to listen to, but I guess not. I recommend to read every shiny book. I haven't missed one yet, have I? Stop spawning. It was a hot summer day, and all could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn about the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to Brr and Brr's work. All day, Brr watched Brr need planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. He watched Brr hammer his fingers over and over and made note that over an hour had passed since Brr had climbed down her ladder. I will just be their moral support, Brr thought as he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Of course, he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon his friends will be asking for his help, and he won't be able to refuse. The treehouse is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Knows this and agrees. I'm assuming this is Sunny knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. He slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of summer. Yeah, like one square was Omori, and probably like the different numbered squares each represented a different character or something, I'm guessing. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than holding an open juice box. Is 3 Kel, or would that be too easy? He looks around at his friends, who are all wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, disappears out the front door. A tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy, wet tracks across the carpet. Face turns red and yells for but is already gone. 4 is Audrey. Yeah, 3 must be Kel. Hands some wet paper towels. Oh, maybe those are 2 different 4. Looks like they're the only adults here, but it must be... Oh. If they don't... I guess... I was gonna say that's Mari and Hiro. If they're the only adults there. But then why would Mari be getting yelled red in the face and yelling at Kel? That doesn't seem like a move she would make. Looks like they're the... and if they don't clean up this soon, the carpet is going to stain. They'll have to deal with later. Did you see the little ghost walking down? I actually almost missed it. You find a book of interest. This year, was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to the small window. Every day during class, would gaze listlessly through the opening, at the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own worlds, his own stories and adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. Stared vacantly out the small window as the clouds passed by one by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his reverie. Blank looks away from the opening. Purple Blank smiles. Motions that class is over. It's time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's gone. Blank's stomach growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He'd have to continue his adventure another day. This is the formation of the ghosts on the train. It's like Spirit here. So I also think the single blank could also be referring to Basil. Hard to know for sure. You find a book of interest. It's sunset. A strange statue watches over the hidden lake. It might have meant something significant in the past. but time has made its engravings illegible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. They're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Blank jumps first, then triple blank, then quadruple blank again, and then triple blank. The brothers gleefully urge Blank to join them, and after some careful thought, Blank warily agrees. Blank shovels up through the statue and looks down at the moving water. He can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they'd give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his shoulder, and his eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. In an instant, Blank loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is stronger. He's too weak and helpless. Or that is what he believes. Blank shuts his eyes and waits for the brothers to save him. Man, you gotta put in some action here, Sonny, boy. Bro, you're drowning. It's time to fight or flight. Stop! Spawn in this spiderweb. Didn't you hear me, boy? Everyone is over again today. The special occasion is Saturday morning. From 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., a group of 6 friends eat a delicious homemade breakfast and watch TV together. It's the most enjoyable part of every week. Blank looks at the clock. 8 a.m. 2 hours left. He would be able to watch with everyone else until 10 a.m. when his tutor arrives. Blank grimaces. What he thought would be a rewarding hobby has been nothing more than a mere nuisance. Instead of watching the shows with the rest of his friends, he'll be the only one to miss out. If only he could watch the last hour with everyone else. If only he didn't have to play the violin. Something opened. Yeah, fuck the violin. Wait, that's a piano. It's Basil. Oh, goodbye. The word Omori is etched across the center of the grand piano. The wall feels hollow here. Is this the secret door, Cal? The lore. Seeing Basil as lore? What about the jump rope? Does Basil jump rope? Is this lore? The developer wouldn't put anything here without meaning, I'm sure of it. Can I do anything with the hollow door? Or no? L. Yo, chat, take this L. L. I love looking into holes. Especially ones where I have to stick my whole head into them. Oh my god, easy. Oh. The horrors have returned. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Oh, do you hear the heartbeat? Bum, 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 bum. It's very quiet. Can you guys still hear it? He got his soul back? No, someone else took up residence where his soul used to be. Basil can see it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the horror is the ghost of Mari. Anything new added to the sketchbook? Anything good and creepy? Nope. Uh-oh. I almost am getting the hanged man. Hi, cat. Meow. The horse. I'm really shocked there is not a horror hidden in the light bulb. Let's just get got by a hand and see what happens. Waiting for something to happen? Yes. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that mechanic. Thank you. Right, you have to do a little. We do a little stabbing. It's the most efficient way to wake up in the morning. You know, some people, weak people, traditionalists, drink coffee in the morning, but we all know the truth after playing Omori. The best way to wake up in the morning: stab yourself. Once you get really good at it, when you start stabbing yourself in the stomach, you'll miss the internal organs. You'll be able to thread that needle, and it'll become much more efficient. It'll be easier for you to repeat day to day. So just remember to practice that, kids. You're a caffeine addict, Godot. See, all you gotta do is just replace it with stabbing. Just ask Sunny. Yeah, I'm coming. I was sleeping, bro. You can't just come over and knock. I take all my life advice from streamers. That makes you very based, Stan. Unfortunately, though, I know you're a liar because you're still alive after taking life advice from streamers for more than 5 years. Notice that the stain from the story is on the carpet. No, you have a very apt eye for detail. Because I did not notice that. You find water better than coffee in the morning? I don't believe you. What do you have in your water? I want whatever fucking Calumet is drinking. Like, Like, what? I need like a minimum of 100 milligrams of caffeine in my bloodstream when I wake up, or else it's all going downhill fast. Kel's punching the door. That's just how Kel is, man. He's just a brute. Hydration helps. Yeah, like during the day though, but I need that caffeine to kickstart in the morning, dude. Cold water is not doing that for me. I need something, like much like the key. You need the key to turn the ignition on in the car, and then it runs fine after that. That's what I need. Caffeine is the key in my ignition in the morning. You know what I mean? After that, I'm smooth sailing for the rest of the day. But I need to get woken up. Caffeine's still an addictive substance. No, I mean, I'm not here telling you that caffeine is good for you, or that you should be having caffeine. That didn't say that. I know I'm an addict. And that's always the first step. And you need more and more caffeine the more you cave into your temptations. But yeah, it's not a real addiction in the sense that, like, caffeine withdrawal takes, like, at most for you to get over, and there's no adverse health effects to, like, stopping cold turkey except a couple headaches. Genuinely, anything that you can cut cold turkey with minimal side effects is not, like, a real addictive substance, I guess. I guess technically, though, you can quit smoking cigarettes cold turkey, and technically there's nothing severely adverse that'll happen to you other than, like, headaches, but still. Went to go eat Tide Pods. Remember when people did that? I almost feel like it was a marketing campaign. Like, no one actually ate the Tide Pods. And Tide, like, made that whole thing up. I just don't trust media. I feel like Tide made a, like, viral marketing campaign so they could have celebrities get on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and stuff. And they could be like, stop eating Tide Pods. Stop it. Stop eating the Tide Pod, which also perfectly fits into the detergent section of your laundry machine. You can actually start the day without a coffee, but during the day you always end up getting the urge. Yeah, the thing is, like, even when I am well rested, I always just kind of want coffee. Because one, I still am addicted to caffeine regardless of my sleep schedule. But two, I just enjoy the taste of coffee. When it's not summer, especially because I live in the Midwest of the U.S., so it's just cold here often. So, like, a nice beverage when I'm waking up, or warm beverage when I'm waking up is very nice. You remember the NyQuil chicken shit? So what was the deal with that, by the way? Yeah, I loosely remember the NyQuil chicken thing. Was it just people trying to get high? What was the purpose of that? Facebook, it's all about MySpace. Does anyone have a MySpace anymore? I mean, I know it's like the music website now, but I feel like people use Spotify still more than MySpace. Top of the morning to ya! Why is Sonny speaking like an Irishman? Well, more like noon, actually. Ah, the appropriate time when teenagers wake up. Turns out Hero's not coming back until around dinner today, so I thought I'd drop by later. Mom's having me buy stuff at Faraway Plaza before he comes back. I thought it might be funner if we went together. Do you want to come along? Of course you do. So I'm curious if on the first day, you don't leave the house, do you have this adventure where you go out with him on the second thing? Some just filled a pot with NyQuil, some put chicken breasts in it and started heating it. Yeah, but why? They called it bedtime sleepy chicken. Would it actually help you go to bed? You can hear your upstairs neighbor's keyboard and mouse gaming sounds. What should you do? Absolutely not. Everyone knows the best neighbors don't interact with each other. Completely different route if you say no. Interesting. So you're not going outside, meeting friends. You're just staying inside, facing the horrors. Kel smells. Dang it, it must have been Aubrey and her scooter gang. Those vicious bastards. I can't believe they would reveal your genetic BO problems. How embarrassing, Kel. Sonny, be honest. Do I smell? A little bit. Those vile bullies writing sidewalk chalk pranks on your sidewalk. How horrible. Bum bums. This guy makes too much noise now. Oh, you're saying it in like a bad way? Like the neighbor's annoying? I thought you were saying it like, oh, I can tell my neighbor's a gamer, maybe we'll be friends. Oh, if it's bugging you, then maybe you could talk to the landlord. I would not confront him personally, because then he'll, like, find a way to make your life hell in retaliation. I would talk to your landlord. Because normally I would be like, yeah, hey, you just need to, you know, be an adult and have a civil conversation about it, but not when it will reveal your place of living to a stranger. I feel like that's too much of a risk. You think Basil would like to join us? Hey, Cal. Hey, Sonny. You should always tip your landlords. They're having a bad time. Mine should be having a bad time. Aubrey's gotten more childish with her insults as she's gotten older. My downstairs neighbor has a kid who's been raging at video games for years. I'm pretty sure I've heard him say the R word. God. I'm very lucky that I've lived in the same place for like 5 years now. The problem is, because the rent increases every year, my rent this year is starting to become like unjustifiably expensive. So I'm thinking about moving, but also the only thing I can think about is like what if I move in a neighborhood that's not as like quiet as mine? You know what I mean? I never have any disturbances. No one's ever complaining about how loud I am. I like my place. In the sense of, like, I like that I don't know any of my neighbors. It's very nice. Gamble all of your money. Yes. Aubrey is just being silly and a girl boss. I've been in this situation for far too long. I must stand for myself. Have you tried talking to the neighbor, like, at least once, though, Calumet? Or, not the neighbor. Don't talk to the neighbor yet. Talk to the landlord at least once first. That can be your first step. And then if the landlord does nothing, confront them. But again, just because you live there, I wouldn't advise, like, confrontation. Because that's where you live. You know? What's up, Basil? It's nice to see you out and about. Are you feeling better after yesterday? Huh? Yesterday? What do you mean? You had a big stomachache, didn't you? That's why you had to go to the bathroom. Ah, oh right. Yes, I feel much better now that I've seen the horrors with my own eyes. Do you want to hang out with us today? Sonny's not going to be around for much longer. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Sorry. Hey, don't worry. You don't have to force yourself. We can always catch up later. Yeah. Okay. We're cool. So noisy, we're cool. I mean, if you're cool with them, then maybe you could like, if you know your neighbor and you're cool with them, then yeah, maybe you can be like, hey man, don't mean to be annoying, but I gotta sleep at X time, and I can hear you, gaming. Please game at a lower level. Please do not play ranked League of Legends at 10 p.m. or later. So he's not gonna be around for much longer, Kel, I'm moving. Yeah, he did say that where it sounded very ominous. Nothing annoys you? I don't believe that. Nothing annoys you? But what if I'm like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. See, I'm not touching. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not. Anyway, where did he say I was going? Oh, Chino's and other work, right? Hey, Sonny, I just remembered something. Do you remember when we were kids, you and me used to sneak out of the house to go to hobbies in the middle of the night? We could never get up for school on time the next morning. Hiro and Mari would always ask why we looked so tired. I'm sure they suspected something, but I'm glad they never told our moms. You were pretty adventurous back then, huh? Not anymore, though, Sonny. You're kind of a fucking loser now. Ah! Why would you mess up my hair? That's unreasonable. I appreciate if you didn't play League of Legends tonight. Thanks, man. Yeah. I think we've already checked the posters. I mean, we've been here before. I want to fight evil monsters on skateboards. That sounds fun. Shoot, $10 for the pet rock? That's too steep for my blood. Hey, it's Audrey's gang. Gino's Pizza is the bomb. This is one disgusting, dirty, greasy-looking cheese pizza, just the way I like it. Let's dig in. So, we're still on to go to our secret hangout spot today, right? I feel like whenever I see pizza in games, I'm like, man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna bring my fishing pole. Made it myself. Out of a cool stick and a jump rope yesterday. Jump rope's relevant. Do you think it'll work, Charlie? So we're going to our secret hangout spot? That's a perfect date spot. I'll be sure to bring one of my special ladies. Swimming. Sounds fun. Well, while you're all fooling around being babies, I'm gonna be busy skipping rocks. I've been looking for the perfect rocks all week. You can try all you want, kid, but you'll never beat Aubrey's record. Gotta be guess. Aubrey is upset because the jump rope is what was used to take Mari's life. Shut up, Michael. Like any girls would actually want to go to the lake without you paying them. I told you to call me the Mara. I bit my tongue. What a loser. Master, are you hurt? You bad bullshit clown. I also don't like pieces that are too greasy. Like, I don't like any food where the grease is like dripping off of it. Because then you get really bloated after you do eat that, and that's rough. Oh, Aubrey just kind of ignored me. Ew, it's a nerd. Leave us alone. Oh, that piece of the arcade machine bitten off? You're constantly bloated and it sucks. Have you tried an acid? Also depends on your sleep schedule. That can mess with you sometimes. I know when I worked with a night shift, like 2 years ago now, when I was working the night shift, I'd feel like perpetually bloated because my body just wouldn't know when to like digest foods. Yeah, but I meant the neighbors. Oh, you're not bloated? Wait, what'd I miss? I used to wipe off grease with a napkin, but now you don't bother. No way. I still like will dab at pizza and stuff. Your digestion this year sucks. Yeah, have you tried? I feel like this is gonna be a fucking... God, this is how you know I'm old. That, like, Prilosec OTC. I'm sure you've seen the commercials for it. When I worked the night shift, I used to take that, and it was great. It helped me out a lot. Thought you were about to say Pepto? No, I mean Pepto's fine, but Prilosec is the thing that will really help you. Maybe not the same commercial. Oh, that's true. Where are you from? Called in other countries. Pyrocalm? Does that sound right? You live in the Netherlands. No way. That's actually pretty cool. I think you might be one of my first Netherlands viewers. Looks like Losec is what it's called, not Prilosec. Losec. Try that though. A medication that's kind of like that. That really helped me out a lot. You live in the horrible cesspool that's New York City. I mean, I'm not too far from you in the sense of a cesspool. I live in the suburbs of Chicago, so... Not much better. New York is mostly fields. Oh yeah, I mean most cities in the US are like fields. Like there's just a lot of nothing in the US. Because we have so much land. And then there's like big urban environments. Same with Illinois. It's like most of its urban environments are like Chicago. And then the rest is just like plains. There's just a lot of fucking land in the US. You have a close friend who lives in the Netherlands? Bring him to the stream sometime. Let the Netherlanders... Netherlanders? Is that how you would call them? Chat. Do I like Illinois? It's okay. I was born and raised in Michigan. I think I like Michigan better, but... That's okay. They're just called the Dutch. Oh. I thought Dutch was another country. Or like another thing. I guess not. See, as an American, I don't care what your country is. It doesn't matter. It's all not America to me. Holland is 2 provinces. Is Holland different? All of them are Dutch. Oh. Like the Flying Dutchman. There's a bunch of grape fields here where you're living, Calumet. In fucking concert land. I would love fresh bread. Weird twin lady. We've been running this bakery for 4 generations, ever since my mom sailed here from across the sea. One day my children will be able to carry on the tradition of managing this bakery. It would mean the world to me and my husband. No! Damn it. Freeze Land? That sounds like an area in a Kirby game. I'm here to pick up an order. Ah, yes, your mother said you'd be coming, though I expected you to be here a bit earlier. I'll go grab your order. That's kind of rude. Why would you say, hey, you're supposed to be here earlier? Did you know this bakery belongs to Michael's family? I guess you can't really tell because he wears that horrible yellow wig all the time. Seems like he's making a pretty big effort to stand out and be different. Good for him. You live in Amsterdam. Is that Amsterdam? Is that what that makes you? You miss bakeries in Japan? That doesn't sound like there's enough sugar in your bakery goods. If you're just eating from Japan. You need to eat it the American way, which is 60 grams of sugar a bite. It's your RDC equivalent? Oh, nice. Must be a very robust area, then. Smiley, smiley. The Netherlands doesn't have much people. It's funny, I watch a streamer who's from the Netherlands, and it's funny because and I'm not disparaging you, I guess it could just be like a regional difference with English, but like I know he also speaks like that where he says doesn't have much people, because that just reminds me of exactly how he talks. So it must be a like dialect thing of English in the Netherlands, because he'll say things like that as well. It's not your... Is it your primary language or no? $17 million people? That is quite small. English is your primary language. I wonder, is it like a regional thing then? Because yeah, I've heard him say or like speak like that on the stream as well. I don't know if you know him, Cal. Probably not. Grubby. He's like a StarCraft, Warcraft streamer, so maybe not, but he's from the Netherlands. You shouldn't walk in the street, Sonny. That's dangerous. I know. But you say that you find regional? Doesn't have much people. Instead of doesn't have many people. Maybe that's a regional thing where I am. I would say it doesn't have many people. My mom placed an order for a hero sandwich. I have an American accent, but I still speak many British words. Yeah, I wonder if that's just like a European thing, where you would say it doesn't have much. Because I've heard him say or speak like that as well. Or like say much instead of many. So I wonder maybe that's just a across the pond, like one of our minor differences in our shared English language. You're the family that keeps ordering sandwiches instead of pizza. It's on the menu, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I guess so. Yeah, I get it. I feel like if you go to a specialty restaurant like that, and you order something that's, like, not the specialty, they get annoyed, like, secretly. I feel like I would. You know? If you go to, like, a burger place, and you're like, can I get the chicken? They're like... I mean, the chicken's on the menu for people who don't like burgers, but why are you here if you don't like burgers? You know what I mean? Or, like, if you go to the pizza place... Because, like, Little Caesars has, like, chicken wings that you can get at there. But I swear every Little Caesars employee, if you're like, can I get the chicken wings? Is like, fuck. That's just how I assume. That's like ordering salad from a pizza place. Yeah. Like, if you just order something off menu, they're just, like, so annoyed. Is Little Caesars good? No. That's the best part about it. Sometimes I just get in the mood. I just enjoy a Little Caesars pizza and cheap beer because it reminds me of my college days when I was younger. Little Caesars is fire if you're drunk. Yeah, exactly. Every once in a while, I'll get the craving one weekend. Like probably like once every other month or something. And I'm like, fuck, yeah, I want some cheap beer and Little Caesars. I get like some Bud Light or some shit. We don't have as many fast food chains. You're not really missing out on much. None of the fast food chains are like great. The only con here is Little Caesars has terrible acid reflux. That's also very true, but if you get drunk enough, it like counteracts and then you don't feel the acid reflux. You gotta, there's a game. You gotta play with it. You prefer local food? I mean, yeah, local food's always better. Like, there are nice restaurants in Chicago that I go to if I'm, like, going out with friends and stuff. Usually, if I have to be, like, feeling dirty, if that makes sense, to want to eat fast food. I have to feel like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to fucking do anything today. I'm just going to eat fast food, get bloated, and lay down for the rest of the day. And just gorge myself for a little bit. That's usually what I'm getting fast food for. Is like to just be a degenerate for a day. You order in New York pizza or pizza dam? Oh, you can get like... I guess, obviously, you can get New York pizza in anywhere. For some reason, I thought you were... For some reason, I don't know why this is my assumption. I was like, oh, you get pizza flown in from New York? I don't know why that's where my mind went first. Obviously, you could just make New York-style pizza, or someone could do that. Order a Clippers? Or Chippers? What's a Chippers? I always said that franchise fast food is inferior to real food, but the quality is always standardized. That's true, yeah. That's one thing that you can always trust with fast food. Is it'll always be decent. But when you go to like local restaurants, you do run the risk of like, is this place just gonna be shit? Never heard of Burger and Shake? I would imagine Burger and Shake is just the foreign name for Steak and Shake, right? I mean, the logos look different, but the food looks the same. Huh. Chips are what you call fries. What do you guys call what we call potato chips then? I actually have always wondered this. You love the Brooklyn style burger. It's so funny to hear people say like different regions of America style food. You call them crisps. Oh yeah, that's right. I knew that. As Brooklyn sauce. What? What is the Brooklyn sauce? I feel like it's probably obviously it's probably called something else in the U.S. Oh, that's funny. Marinara sauce? Is it like a thicker tomato flavor? Like ketchup but thicker? It's just the super nice Brooklyn sauce here. It's orange. Thousand Island? Orangey. I always get fascinated whenever there's people from other countries and cultures in my chat. I always think it's really cool because it's like I always use it as an opportunity to like learn more about the world because I'm not very well traveled myself. So I'm always like asking what's or trying to ask like random questions of what the differences are. What's marinara? So marinara is like the sauce that's on pizza. The USA is its own bubble. Yeah. I mean, it's also, it's funny because the US is so big that there's also, like, little culture differences in, the US. I thought that was just tomato sauce. And it's technically called marinara. I was just curious because when I Googled Brooklyn sauce, it came up with, marinara sauce. Or technically it came up with like pasta sauce. And it just looks visually, Brooklyn sauce looks like what I would describe as marinara sauce. Probably a little bit differently textured. What is Brooklyn sauce in the U.S.? Let's see. Okay, wait. In the U.S. it's called ketchup. And in Britain, you guys call it tomato sauce. Wait a minute. What do you guys say ketchup? I need to know, Cal. What do you... Does ketchup, we still call that ketchup? Okay. Burger. Heinz sauce. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like a Thousand Island type thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that stuff's good. Did you find the sauce? Yeah, I did. I know what you're talking. I know exactly what you're talking about now. And yeah, it's funny because you don't have to ask for that in a lot of places in America. What do you call it? Thousand Island. Uh, some older people say tomato sauce. We love that. It's good, yeah. I'll let go. Thousand Island goes on a lot of different sandwiches in the U.S. Like burgers and like shit. Why is the name escaping me? These like these beef sandwiches. I don't know why I'm like blanking on the name right now. Any other fat Americans in chat? Why is it escaping me? Now it's gonna drive me nuts. Hang on. Reuben. A Reuben sandwich. He tabbed away. We were talking about what you would. What's the name of the sandwich that like famously has Thousand Island in the U.S. and it's called a Reuben. I'd love to have a burger right now. God, yeah, I know. I was talking about all these different like foods and cultural like differences between foods is making me hungry. I heard there's a Chicago style pizza. There is. I'm not a huge fan of it. Burgers are amazing. Burgers are my favorite food. Along with pancakes, like guys pointing out as well. Burgers and pancakes are like my favorites. But yeah, God, now I want fucking fast food. I want degenerate food. I love New York pizza because the edges are fat. Yeah, I also. I will admit I'm not a big Chicago style pizza guy. So you hate the thin edges? So yeah, but the Chicago, are you talking about Chicago like the deep dish or like the thin crust Chicago pizza? What kind of pizza are you talking about? Because when you said thin edges, that changed my mind of what kind of pizza you're talking about. So Chicago pizza is almost like a pie. Like you hear pizza pie, like a Chicago style deep dish pizza is like a pie almost. It's like thick, like really, really thick. You have pure Italian pizza. I'm sure that's better. But the problem is for me with Chicago style pizza is usually in most places the like tomato sauce and cheese and bread ratio is just too off. It can feel almost soupy sometimes if people like ladle too much of the sauce on top of the Chicago style pizza. So it's a tricky balance to achieve. New York style pizza is very greasy, yep. I prefer pizza to not be that greasy. When I was younger, I didn't care, but now that I'm older, the grease makes me feel bloated. But yeah, I like the thicker crust. I like thicker crust. Because then this is an American thing. Actually, I think this is specifically a Midwest thing. Does anyone else in chat do this? Do you like dip your crust from your pizza in ranch? I put ranch on my pizza. So, I'm curious how many other people do. Do you guys even eat ranch out there, Cal? You just eat it? I dip my pizza in ranch. I usually get like a little cup of it, and I dip the pizza. Many people don't eat the crust. Yeah, because you need a condiment for the crust, or else it's bland. Usually. Okay, what exactly ranch is? It's like a salad dressing. Ranch is very big in the Midwest. You don't do that here? And with Papa John's that comes with the garlic sauce. Yes, fly to the Netherlands. I don't have a passport, actually. I'm not very, like I said, I'm not very well traveled. I couldn't leave the US even if I wanted. No passport. I can't believe nobody else tips pizza. It's so good. Maybe go to the US at some point. I'm always around. Eating my ranch pizza. Fuck, I want pizza. I want burgers. Oh, I'm so hungry now, chat. That's what you all done to me. I shouldn't, because I already ate like shit during the course of the stream. I had crackers and a protein bar. I've had 2 protein bars today, actually. So far too much. Junk food. Or, I guess not junk food. These protein bars are good for you. I'm now at like too high of a calorie count for today. Because protein bars are obviously supposed to be like dense calories and I was just hungry, but I've had a few of them. Anyone eat these Cliff Bars? You guys have these? They're okay. At best. What was I doing? What's Kel saying? I know. Not you, Kel. Kel in the game. You know. I don't know if I ever told you this, but that's why my brother's name is Hero. You think it's because of some really cool reason, like he saved a puppy when he was a kid or something. But no, he just really likes sandwiches. Wait, does that mean that's not his real name and that's a nickname? Here's your Hero sandwich. Oh, he does have a real name. Interesting. My wife keeps telling me that I'm getting chubbier and tubbier, but I just can't help myself when we live so close to Gino's Pizza. I really shouldn't get anything, though. Last night, my wife smelled pepperoni in my breath and got mad. Baked goods, check. Sandwiches, check. That's everything and just in time. Looks like the sun's about to set. Let's go back to my house. Hero should be coming home any time now. Neat. Oh, look at that guy. He's flipping burgers. You love the word goods? Hey neighbor, how's it going? Blue-haired girl. Hey Cal. And who was that with you? I recognize you. It's Sunny, isn't it? You're the crazy knife kid. Sorry, it's been a while. I think we only met a few times. My family's always lived here, but I was sent off to boarding school for a few years and just came back about 3 years ago, I think. Chris is my next door neighbor, and she's really cool. She's the fastest swimmer in school. Oh, that's why she has the blue hair. When she's in the water, people compare her to a mermaid, or a shark, or even a torpedo. Oh, Cal, you're never short on compliments. Are you trying out for the junior varsity basketball team this year? I'm sure you'll be a shoo-in. Well, I'll try. I've been playing every now and then with strangers at the park. I think I'm getting better, but it's a little hard to tell. But if I practice basketball as much as you practice swimming, I'd probably have a better chance. I'm not that hardworking. It feels like fun to me, honestly. Besides, even though I love swimming in pools, I love swimming in the ocean even more. I love everything about the ocean. The beach, the sounds of the waves, even the smell of seaweed. Sorry, I must have sounded a little obsessed. That's fine. It's good to be passionate about something. I guess. Actually, I think this all started because I went to boarding school on an island and enjoyed my time there. The ocean reminds me of the friends I made there. I hope maybe I can see them again one day. But for the time being, I guess I'll just be collecting seashells and stuff. You know, that story kind of reminded me of this, but Sunny's actually moving away from here soon. Maybe you can give him some tips on how to handle moving away to a new place. Oh, Sunny's moving. Well, being away from my friends is pretty tough. You're gonna be miserable and depressed. Sorry, Sunny. Get ready to not be so sunny anymore. But change is just a fact of life. It's the memories we make with them that we should cherish. You know what? I just decided something. If you see any seashells, can you bring them? They're kind of hard to find around here, but I'll make sure it's worth it. I will not. Was he ever sunny when he had the knife? All-American guy. Making patties is hard work. Once I sink my teeth into that tender, juicy burger, it's gonna all be worth it. I can almost taste it. Pay attention, dear. The patties are burning. Oh, shoot. Thanks, hon. That was close. I want a burger. Damn it. I had to make the American a burger eater? Goddamn right. Anything still open by you? Yeah, but it's too late at night. I shouldn't be eating. I've already eaten enough today. I need to show discipline. Eating this late at night, I'll be all bloated and shitty. I also am a fan of, like, well, I use DoorDash, but yeah, I like the food delivery. Before we go in, I should probably mention my mom is going to be a little bad about me taking so long with the groceries. I was supposed to bring everything back around noon, but I got carried away doing other stuff. Well, you know how it goes. Anyway, I thought of a solution. So, I think you should walk in first. That way she'll see you first and get excited. And most importantly, she'll forget to yell at me. See, it's a win-win. Got it? Let's go. Make sure to check Kel's house thoroughly. Okay. Mom, Sunny's here. What took you so long, Kel? I sent you off hours ago. How long did it take to get a bunch of sandwiches? Oh, is that Sunny? It must be. It's so good to see you. Dear, you look so thin. Have you been eating properly? Here's the stuff you asked for, Mom. Hurry, Sunny, let's go upstairs to my bedroom. Wait just a second, young man. Bye, Mom. See you when dinner's done. Wait, why did we gotta rush up to his bedroom so fast? His house looks very identical to ours. Was there anything else I was supposed to do in town before I came to the house? Unfinished cup of coffee. A bunch of family photos around a bunch of castles. Think you can hold it a bit longer? I want to show you my room first. When do you want me to not have a full bladder when I'm introduced to your room? Is his dad the one out fucking grilling in the park? Make yourself at home. I had a basketball hoop and boot box, just like I always wanted. Here, I'll play a song for you. Yep, pretty sweet. Mom won't let me play it too loud, though, because she says it's bad for Sally. Who's Sally? You haven't met Sally yet, huh? Guess what, Sonny? I'm a big brother. Sally's my baby sister. There's like a 10-year age gap between you and your sister. My mom will probably bring her downstairs around dinner. She's really small and cute. Cal, there's a girl at the door. She says she's here to see you. I wonder who that could be. Hey, I found 20 bucks. Gimme. That's what Cal gets for giving me all these chores to do. Cal's work desk. Doesn't look like work gets done. Cal's game consoles and stuff. It looks well used. Well, didn't it also, the first time he saw me in years, he asked me to spot him cash. He owes me 20 bucks. Kel's only award, annual hot dog eating contest participant. State Mathematical Olympiad, first place. State Spelling Bee, first place. State Junior Cooking Competition, first place. Annual hot dog eating contest, first place. Damn. Alarm clock for responsible people. It's set to be 5 minutes early. Hero's bed, perfectly made, just like Hero. Hero's work desk, very tidy, not an eraser shaving inside. State debate competition, most improved. The music's so funny. There's a pendant above his, toilet. Oh, interesting also that it's like, you just see the mirror in here. Or it just says the mirror. You don't activate the mirror. I think this is the only mirror in the game so far that you haven't, like, seen your reflection. I'm being so thorough because Dan asked me to be very thorough when I got here. What a talented family. Oh, cute. The family photo. What a good-looking family. Hector's food and water bowl. There's slobber all over. Building blocks. Probably a hand-me-down from Cal's. A stuffed animal. I can imagine being a baby and having an older brother in college. That's an unreal age gap. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's like there's over a 10-year age gap just between Kel and this kid. Not let alone Hero. That's not a huge age gap, though. I guess the sister in 88 to 2003 is kind of a big gap. 91 to 2003. I guess that is a pretty... Never mind. Math is hard. Those are pretty big age gaps. Stop. Stop! God damn it. What are you digging in my mom's purse for, Sonny? So I could steal from your mother. My mom had pepper spray? That'd come in handy if we run into trouble. Good thinking, Sonny. Dude, I'm a little fucking klepto, man. I relate more to your old elder sisters. I think early 2000s are pretty similar to millennials. Yeah. I mean, I'm 95, so I'm pretty in between you and your siblings. Ugh. Oh, no. Age gap is big in your family? I'm an only child, so there's no age to gap. Who's that lady? You're the age of second-gen YouTubers? Yeah, I probably started around the same time as them, too, on YouTube. It just never got my lucky break. One day, though, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Hey, Cal. Hey, Sonny. Sorry for intruding. I was just wondering if you know where Basil is. I thought he might be with you. No, he's in the park. We saw him at the park earlier, but that was a while ago. If you see him, can you tell him to come home? I'm worried about him. Of course, Polly. We'll be on the lookout. Thanks. Knew I could count on you guys. Basil's missing? I have a bad feeling about this, especially with Aubrey and the scooter gang around. Maybe we should try to find him before it gets dark. Can we go look for him, Mom? Pretty please? Well, the girl did look awfully worried. Okay, just make sure to be home by dinner. I don't want a repeat of last year. What does that mean? I thought Sunny wasn't hanging out with them last year. I guess we should just check the park. That's probably the simplest thing to do. Well, he was here. Where could Basil be? I don't see him anywhere. Why isn't he in this exact same spot all day? That's so weird. Doesn't he know that's supposed to be common NPC behavior? Somebody help. Did you hear that? That was Basil. Help me, please! Where's his voice coming from? I know this area. Basil's voice is coming from our old hangout spot. The entrance should still be here somewhere. Probably if I move this rock. Oh, never mind. Is he getting mugged in the woods? Oh, hey, it's the park in the Dreamland. Why do they want to fuck with Basil so much? Help me. Is your dad as old as mine? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how old my dad is. But I assume my dad's probably younger because I am younger than your oldest sister. So, my dad probably is younger. I'm sorry that he passed, though. Same for your family member as well, Guy. Your grandpa, I believe. Somebody help me! What the heck are you yelling for, Basil? You're making a scene. This place is our secret hangout spot. You can't be here because you weren't invited. Hey, Basil, be quiet. Someone's gonna find out about the spot. Yeah, we're trying not to hurt you. The text is auto-scrolling. Hey, stop it! What are you doing to Basil? It's Cal and Sunny again. How do you always show up? How do you even find this place? Come on, Aubrey, we gotta defend our turf. Aubrey? Go away, Kel, you're not welcome here. This is our spot. Oh, this is your spot now? This used to be our old hangout spot, wasn't it, Aubrey? Watch it or we'll mess you up. Are we about to take them 2v5? That seems crazy odds. Fine. That's how it's gonna be. Then at least stop bullying Basil. We weren't even doing anything to him. He just started screaming for no reason. Yeah, sure. Why should I believe you? Tell the truth. Stop being such a self-righteous prick. Come on, guys. Let's make sure this is the last time these two mess with us. Sounds good to me. I'm right behind you, the Maverick. Oh, she perfectly slots back in there. Let's settle this, Cal. You and Sonny are gonna pick a fight with me and my friends. You got one. Come on, gang. Let's teach him a lesson. Oh. Give me my knife back! Items defeat them? Oh, pepper spray? Tiny focuses and he's no longer afraid of being beat up. Ah, my eyes! I can't see! What trickery is this? It hurts. What the heck? pepper spray? Really? Ah, you two are the worst. This can't be happening. How can we lose to just two of them? Because I fucking wildly sprayed pepper spray. That's how. Where do you get this spray? I stole it from Kel's mother. This doesn't even make sense. It's because I used a weapon. I want to go home. Let's just get out of here. You said it. No way these people would be coherent this soon after getting pepper sprayed. You coming, Aubrey? Oh, okay. Catch you later, then. That shit would hurt for, like, hours. Aubrey. Ah! See, this is how you would react after getting pepper sprayed. This is her actual reaction. Why? Why do you guys keep coming back? I just want you to leave me alone. Sonny, why? Why did you show up now? I just want you to stop messing with Basil. What's your deal with him all of a sudden? You used to be friends. We all used to be. You think I'm the bully, but you're all messed up too. Where were you when Mari died? Where were any of you? Uh-oh. And you're the worst, Basil. How dare you still show your face to me after what you did? Aubrey, get away from me! Shoot. Basil can't swim, I'm guessing. Awfully strange strategy of Basil to back up to the on the dock when he cannot swim. Bagel. Not the bagel. Bagel down. Aubrey, what the heck? What are you doing? You've taken this too far. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to. Sonny, don't worry about Aubrey. I'll keep her busy. Just go help Basil. Soggy bagel. Do you want to save Basil? Oh my god, can you not? I was thinking it was a joke, but then the inner demons started coming in. Yeah, I'm not gonna just let him drown. What the fuck? Sonny saved the small femboy. Sonny also can't swim? Oh. Well, then why would Kel have me save Basil? I used to be a femboy before I went full girl mode. You're Kel here, but you go by Aubrey IRL. Oh, I get you. Not really full, but yeah. Hey, you do whatever you want to do. Be full girl if you want to be. Remember how he's always afraid of drowning in the dream world? Ah, we're about to focus and no longer be afraid of drowning, right? Did Mari drown trying to save Basil? I feel comfortable in Q stream? Awesome. I want everyone to be comfortable here. I checked, you can't say no to saving Basil. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, when the demons started crawling up, I thought the game was going to be like, you can make a darker decision here. But it makes sense Kel would just be like, yo. Sometimes I want to be a femboy, but I love working out too much. Well, grow your hair out and stylize it a little bit. Maybe you can work a, maybe you can work both angles, Godot. Um, femboy on top, masculine on bottom. Is that a thing? Can you do that? Does that look work? If you have a Discord server you may join, it's link in the description below. The knife! This is Sunny's dream world. Uh-oh. The horrors have returned. Knife, my best friend. As long as I have my knife, I can face any horrors. Thanks to the new UI changes, the description's no longer below. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't seen the new YouTube player. Hang on. What does that look like? What does that look like? Oh, on my stream, it still shows, like, old YouTube. Because it's a live stream. Well, if wherever the description may be located now, if it's to the right, or if it's below, or wherever it says so many people are watching now, join our Discord is like the first link in that description. Feel free to join my server. I have the notifications on for every message. I'm always chatting with people, usually. Oh, that's a weird link. Why is that the link? Why did they copy that? What? There we go. That's my Discord link. Anywho. Something drags you down. Diving in to save someone's a bad idea. If they pull you down, you can drown as well. Yeah, you generally, every time like a dangerous scenario is involved, it's always best to not add yourself into the same situation that you're trying to save someone from. Generally. Like how in airplanes you're supposed to put the gas mask over yourself first, not your passengers. You can't help anyone if you're dead. Be not afraid, Omori. We got a skill. Calm down. You also toss them a donut ring, and then they can eat while they're swimming. Steady your heartbeat, don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. I will focus and no longer be afraid of drowning. You have to keep going. Don't give up, no matter how impossible it seems. You reach out to the voice and remember how to persist. They're eating. The water can't get in. That's very true, 12 hours. If you look, that final seaweed thing looks kind of like a person. Looks like a Slender Man kind of thing. Sunny did not succumb. I'm getting a very Omori drowned vibe from this. Every time the screen goes black like this, I think the game crashed. Hero. My hero. Looks like Basil's breathing steady. We need to get him somewhere warm, quickly. He's had a rough day. Let's get him home. Wait! Where do you think you're all going? That's enough. Don't you think you've caused enough trouble? Come on, guys, we gotta go. Cal, I don't think you're being fair to Aubrey. Looks like Basil's breathing steady, but we should bring him home. No! That's not fair. We can't just, like... We got her all riled up. We've been kind of fucking with her. I feel like everyone's kind of not, like, in the right here. I feel like we should talk to Aubrey. I don't like that we just ditch her here. Are you active on the server? My Discord server? Yes. Like I said, I have notifications turned on for it, so at the very least I'm reading every message. If it's during the day, though, I'm usually working and I can't respond, but I read everything. Like I said, I have notifications turned on for the server, not even like if people at me. Like, I get notifications for every message. Last seen 5 years ago? No, I'm too much of a nerd. That'll never happen. I'm in too many servers. No, I just have the notifications turned on for my server. I don't have notifications on any other server. Basil, what happened? Is he okay? Breathing stable. Just needs a change of clothes and a warm bed. Okay, I can do that. Go inside. I bet your server's super neat. It's okay. We all chat, we have fun. It's not as active as I would like it to be, but it is better now than it was a while ago. But every once in a while, there's like usually a couple messages a day in it. I always, every stream, try to actively encourage people to feel free to chat in it more often. Yeah, there's definitely not like a spam of messages in my server where you can't keep up. Can you help me bring him to his room? Sure thing. Hero does look a lot older in his real life portrait now. That was intense. I hope Basil wakes up soon. So what I'm guessing kind of happened is, like, Sunny failed to rescue Basil. Hero got them both out of the water, and then did CPR on Basil to wake him back up. Now he's just kind of, like, feeble. Ah! No, I saved over the wrong thing, damn it. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's not like I've been reloading saves. Kinda want the option, though. Hey, Kel. Hey, Sonny. I can do CPR. I am supposedly qualified to do CPR, but I wouldn't trust myself to do CPR on somebody who was fading. I have, like, there was a mandated work course that I was supposed to take for CPR, and I did. But I still wouldn't trust myself with CPR. I heard from Mom that Basil was missing and you two went looking for him. When I was running around the park, I heard some commotion coming from the hangout spot. I guess I got there right in the nick of time. Like a true hero! What do I work as? I am a manager. In business. I do big business things. And manage them. So what happened back there? Aubrey. She pushed Basil into the lake. What? Was Aubrey back there? No way. She wouldn't do that to Basil. I'm sure there's some kind of misunderstanding. Hey, yeah, there was a misunderstanding. We're all just kind of being teenagers who lack communication skills and the inability to understand our emotions. And that, of course, causes discourse between all of us. Because we are young and emotionally immature. So, you know, these are small things that happen. You do math at uni? Nice. I remember the good old college days. That's cool you make music and stuff that you enjoy. Hero's 19. Yeah, he's still emotionally immature. You don't pepper spray your old friends. No, not typically. I love how we left Omori behind because we didn't like her, and Hero left her behind because he didn't even realize that it was his old friend. Yeah, I don't like that we left Omori. I feel very... I mean, I get... That's probably something I would have done as a teenager, too. But as an adult now, it's like, it feels very unfair to just walk away from her when there's, like, a very clear emotional conflict that just happened. As an adult now, I would know, like, hey, I can't just leave without resolving what just happened here. Like, there needs to be, like, an understanding about the agreement. Or, like, not the agreement, necessarily. Or even, you don't even need to come to an agreement. But, like, there should have been a conversation there. But, I mean, that would be unrealistic, I suppose, for teenagers to come to that conclusion. So, it's not the end of the world. Just me, I would have wanted to talk to Aubrey again. You're 28, 29? Yeah. I'll be turning 29 this year, yeah. So I'm 28 right now. 8 years are a lot into the 20s. Yeah, I feel like I've lived a lot, or lived more in the last 8 years than I did the first 20 years of my life. I feel like I've learned a lot more, but I suppose that's still good. That I'm still learning and doing new things. Definitely stopped growing a while ago, though. She's not the same anymore, Hero. She's become all messed up after you left for college. Aubrey. What happened while I was gone? Maybe I should have never left. It's not your fault that this happened. Things could have gotten a lot worse if you didn't show up. You've done all you can. Come on, let's go home. Oh, he's in my party now, so I can talk to him. Where did the caretaker lady go? Probably just dipped. Oh no, there she is. I've been taking care of Basil for 2 years already, but I barely know anything about him. I wish he'd open up about himself more. I just want to help. Oh, Sonny, there's no way out of this, is there? What? Poor Basil's been through so much these past few days. You must be tired, Basil. Get some rest. We'll come back for you tomorrow. Basil ain't making it. Yeah. Basil ain't making it to tomorrow. I know I shouldn't be making a joke of that, but... It ain't sounding like he's getting up out of that bed. You know, Sonny, you were pretty awesome back there. Jumping in the lake to save Basil like that? Even if Hero ended up saving the day, I think you deserve some recognition. How about a high five? Oh, I thought there was going to be dialogue after the high five. Do you think if we go back, Aubrey might still be at the park? Do you think we can have a chance to talk to her now that we've gotten Basil back? Probably not. No. I feel really bad, because, like, her whole problem and what caused her to go down this emotional, like, not dead end, but, like, this emotional, like, trauma she's faced is because her friends abandoned her in her time of need when she needed to not be alone. And so now that all the friends are together again, the first thing they do is abandon her. Again. So I feel like, I mean, without full context of the situation, I feel the most bad for Omori. It really does feel like Cal is being very inconsiderate of her feelings. It also seems more like Kel has a structured family where he can be supported in his time of trauma and need, whereas Aubrey, just based on their houses, does not have that type of structured support system at home to emotionally recover from the Marnie death. I'm assuming this is. Yeah. So, I feel the most sympathetic for Aubrey, and I don't like that we keep abandoning her again. Was this your house? This was her house, right? A bad situation. People have abandoned me in sad times. Yeah, I've felt abandoned by people in moments like this as well, and it's tough to reconcile that. All the characters have their own problems. It's fun to understand them. Yeah, no, I mean, they all definitely have their own problems, but it definitely feels like Aubrey's could be largely resolved if her friends would just give her the time of day. Sorry, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Hero wouldn't want to go. Kel lives in the shadow of his brother. Yeah, but Kel doesn't seem to be bothered by it. As much, anyway. I guess maybe he doesn't show it. Did you go to the cemetery alone with Kel? I did, yeah. If anyone else said that but Maverick, I would say that's very ominous, what he just said. Did you interact with Marnie's grave? I did, yes. Cute. Who's that? Oh, the dad, probably. Kel, Hero, where have you two been? It's so late. I've been worried sick. Sorry, Mom, we got held up. But the good news is we found Basil and he's safe. I'll have you know, I spent all week preparing the chicken roast for tonight's dinner. And it's gotten cold. Oh, Mom, don't cry. Don't worry, Mom, that's what microwaves are for. What is up with everyone fucking microwaving food? Oh, my poor dinner. Hey there, honey, cheer up. Today's a special day. There's no need to be sad. Look, Hero's back from college. It's good to see you back, champ. Thanks, Dad. Your dad's right. There's no time for sniffles. It's good to see you back, Hero. We've all missed you so much. And Sonny, I guess you're here. Do I like roast? I do like roast. I like most meats. Ah, sounds like Sally's awake. I'll go get her. Come on, boys. You must be hungry. Go on, help yourselves. Cool. Let's grab some food and heat it up. A microwave steak. And see, that's what got Sonny sick. You got a home-cooked meal, but it's cold. You gotta... Now that everything's calmed down, we can finally relax. Good to see you again, Sonny. It really has been way too long. It's good to see you again too, Cal. So, Sonny, I heard from Mom that you're moving away soon. That's exciting. Yeah, he is. Tomorrow's gonna be his last day with us. It might seem kind of nerve-wracking now, but it really isn't so bad once you get used to it. I think it would be good for you, Sonny. You learn a lot moving to a new place. It's nice to have a fresh start. I'm a little sad to see you go. It'll be okay as long as we keep in touch. Sigh. We sure did have a lot of memories together. Remember when your sister died? Sometimes I miss those days. Lazing around, eating food, drinking juice. What are we doing right now? We did everything together. We went to the park, the lake, the beach. I wonder if there was someone else in this group that is still alive that would have liked to have been a part of this group circle. Hmm? Honestly, what I miss the most is hanging out at your place, Sonny. You guys had everything. Big TV, the newest toys, a grand piano. And of course, our very own treehouse. And my girlfriend, who I loved dearly, and I have had crippling emotional problems ever since her passing. But she was there. His name is Basil. Oh, I was actually thinking of Aubrey. Never mind, there's two people. The treehouse was awesome. I wonder if it's still there. Is it, Sonny? I don't know, I haven't gone outside in years. Food's done. Let's eat in the living room. Why would you eat in the living room? You have a... Or wait, no, is that the living room? It's called a dining room. Look, Hero, we got your favorites, some chocolate chip cookies and a big old Hero sandwich. How sweet. It's exactly the same as last year. Dude, I would like a fucking Subway sandwich or like a Jimmy John's sandwich and some cookies. I'm also just hungry. You eat in the kitchen? I'll admit I generally eat in my computer room where I'm gaming and watching videos and stuff. I don't eat in my kitchen. But I live alone, so I can eat wherever I want. I feel like Dream Hero would choke out Real Hero. True. By the way, Hero, Basil gave Sunny his photo album yesterday. You want to see it? You have Basil's photo album? Yeah, let's look through the album while we eat. You have a sitting room, which, yeah, okay, sitting room, living room, dining room. All kind of the same thing. I think these are all the photos we saw before. Except the ones Aubrey stole. But I think Aubrey stole the ones of Mari. It's too bad some photos are missing. Aubrey stole the album from Basil, but we got it back. Maybe she has the rest of the photos. Maybe we should relink all the photos and the album together, huh? Hero, what's up? Are you okay? Yeah, it's just that, well, Mari isn't in any of these photos. You're right, she isn't. Still, the album brings back some good memories. It's because Aubrey stole the ones with Mari in them, like I just said. Because she misses her friend. The glue that held them all together. The one that wouldn't have abandoned her. The one that did have to abandon her. Things were a lot simpler when we were kids. Sunny, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could let us see your house one more time before you leave? That's a good idea. You gotta convince Mom first. She's probably gonna be kind of mad about you not spending enough time with her and stuff. You know how she is. Wah! What a mess that was. Sally is clean. Hey there, Sally. Peekaboo. Wah! Stop it, Kel. You're scaring her. Hey, Mom. We're wondering if we could go hang out at Sunny's house today, since he's moving away. Oh? Well, you just came back. It's already so late. You're not spending time with your mom. I'm gonna be here for the rest of summer, and Sunny's leaving the day after tomorrow. We have plenty of time to catch up. I think it's okay for you to spend some time with Kel and Sunny. I haven't seen Sunny around for a long time now. It's been a while since the boys have had a chance to hang out. I say we let them. Fine. You boys have your fun, but Hero has to wash dishes with me for the next week. Sure, I guess. Alright, you're free to go. Come on, Sally, let's leave your mean old brothers alone. They don't want anything to do with us, do they, Sally? Oh, Mom. Yikes. Don't fret about your mom too much. She just misses you. She'll feel better after she calms down. You guys go off and do your thing. A little sexist, but that's okay. So I'm really glad that we get to hang out and everything. But I also feel pretty bad for leaving Mom all alone. What about leaving Aubrey all alone? She was using some classic reverse psychology guilting behavior habits, and that's not a healthy family dynamic, Hero. This is something you need to understand. Before we head to your house, let's go to Fix It and get some flowers for her. I know she'd appreciate that. Oh, hero. Always a mama's boy. I don't want to get her flowers for using these guilt manipulation tactics. I want to fucking go talk to Omori and try to reconcile our broken friendship. You made new friends today? Oh, that's cool. I always enjoy making new friends. That's why I enjoy streaming so much, when I meet new people on stream. Oh, I should give the blue haired lady, oh wait, she's gone already. I was gonna say, I have a seashell for her. You're a friend too? Thank you. Doom, 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 doom. Meeting up with someone with their lane. Don't tell me I've been stood up. Don't be weird, old man. Before I forget, Sonny, here's some money for my mom's flowers. You didn't think I'd let you pay for it, did you? You got $10 from Hero. Wow. Wait. Can I get 2 flowers and then give some to Aubrey? I just genuinely feel bad about how we just abandoned her. She literally screamed about, like, why, like, she was distraught that Sunny had returned. She's like, why after all this time have you come back? Like, when she's finally starting to put that stuff behind her. And then we just abandon her again. We remind her that she's there, or that her friends are here, and then ditch her, dude. It's so brutal. She's definitely the character I sympathize the most with. You might dye your hair pink? Are you still in school? Oh yeah, you just said you were in uni. Yeah, you could use that time. That's the perfect time to dye your hair like fun colors. Unfortunately, well, I guess I don't know how it is in other countries, but in the US, I think you'll be judged too harshly while looking for a job with hair dyed an unnatural color. But while you're in school is the perfect time to do that. When I was in school, I had very long hair and stuff. When I could get away with being unprofessional. That was one of the stipulations for my first job out of college. I worked for it for about a year, and then when I was up for promotion to finally be the one running everything, and the manager, one of the stipulations for my promotion was that I get a haircut. And my hair's been mostly short ever since. Don't want to change yourself for a job? I hope you don't have to. Not a traditional job, you'll have to look for traditional. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, I don't want a traditional job. Hey, nobody does. Oh, are these flowers for me? You shouldn't have. What made you think you needed to give me flowers? I like looking as flamboyant, eccentric, and cute as I can. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I still find ways generally to, like, express myself even in professional environments. Like, with my suit, I'll generally wear, like, a brighter colored dress shirt underneath, like, when I'm at work. And I don't have, like... well, I have a black suit, but I typically don't wear black suits. I'll wear, like, a burgundy, silver, blue suit, just so I kind of pop a little bit more. But still look appropriate. Toe the line. Your hair gets to your chest? My chest is hairy. Does that count? Hero, you're such a charmer. Just like your old man. Sorry for overreacting earlier. I know Sunny's moving away. Try your best to keep in touch. Friends are harder to make the older you get. That's so depressing, Mom. We'll be fine. I'm sure you will be. Take care, Sunny. Know that you'll always have a home here. Oh, wow. Sunny wrote that, or, not Sunny. Hero wrote that card up fast. Do. Now, again, I keep asking, there's probably no way to visit Aubrey even though it's night, right? Would she be out and about? Is she the type to be out at night? I guess her bike was at home, so probably not. You should dye your hair? No, I would get fired. Probably. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but I wouldn't risk it. I have to do a lot of professional business meetings and be professional and be mature. Not even blonde? No. I couldn't get away with that. Hair colors are considered not professional. Anything not natural is considered not professional, unfortunately. Tis the way of the, so a natural blonde can't work there? No, you can if you're, a natural blonde. But I'm very clearly not a natural blonde. I think the skills should be the important thing indeed, but unfortunately, 'twill not be. Because who are the people making hiring and decisions and stuff like that? The older generations. It just hit me. It's been so long since we've been inside your house, even though we live right next door. Well, it's almost like you were a fucking shut-in, Sonny. That was really weird. Why was that, Sonny? Well, you just didn't want to hang out. You just didn't want to be bros. Was something going on? Thanks, Cal. Time really flies, huh? Sure does. Let's go inside. After you, Sonny. Kind of, really rude to invite yourself over to someone else's house, but okay. super rude, FYI, to just be like, I'm coming over. This place is cleared out, Sonny. Your house feels a lot bigger now that nothing's here. There used to be a couch here where we'd watch TV. We'd all come over every weekend and watch cartoons in the morning. This is where the stain from that one time I spilled my Orange Joe. Mari got so mad. That's because her cat stepped in it and walked all over the house. Hey, I knew that. Oh, that's kind of cool, 12 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it looks like it's getting too dark to see the treehouse. That's okay. Maybe we can come back tomorrow. I have an idea. We just stay over for the night. It's gonna be our last time in this house forever, right? What will be the next time we can spend the night with Sunny like this? I'd love to, but Mom's not gonna be too happy about it. And she'll be fine. I'm tired of waking up at night because of Sally's crying anyway. You're gonna wash dishes with Mom for an entire week, aren't you? You deserve this. Well, that's true. It'll probably be fine. We live right next door, so we'll only be a walk away. Why not just shoot her a text? Oh, wait. Interesting that the other members of your group do not say anything when Omori or Sunny's like, no. No outside. It's empty. What was Sunny supposed to be doing for food this whole time? If he didn't decide to go back outside and meet his friends. Treat them to some microwave steak? That was what I was about to do. I was literally about to make that joke. Hey guys, can I treat you to a microwave steak? I remember this hallway. The closet was to the left. The piano room was to the right. I wonder if the piano's still there. I'll go ahead and see. The piano reminds me of your dead sister. Time to give everyone a panic attack. Don't judge me too hard. I haven't practiced in a while. I'm judging you, hero. It sounds like shit. Utter dog shit. Can't believe you even consider yourself a musician. I can't believe you even ordained to play. Delivers coherent song. No, it was shit. Garbage tier. Show off. Guess I still got it. Hey, Sonny, that reminds me. Do you still play the violin? No, it's not here. I guess you already packed it up. There's this song you used to play with Mari. It still gets stuck in my head sometimes. I don't remember what it was called. You two would play it over and over. We hear it even from our house sometimes. What was it again? It was Stop Reminding Me About My Dead Sister. I kind of figured the violin would be here somewhere. Oh, man, all of a sudden I'm getting really sleepy. Maybe we should call it a night. That sounds good to me. I have to get up early for my morning jog anyway. Where should we sleep, Sonny? Probably somewhere in your room, right? I remember you used to hate sleeping alone. That sounds fun. We can sleep on the floor, if anything. Let's go find blankets. Hey, Cal, wait for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't leave me alone in the house at night, guys. The horrors. The horrors will find me. Look, there's one now. See? This is why you can't leave me alone at night. Don't mind the horrors. Yeah, I mean, they're just casually around, but they show up when I'm alone. Another ghost. You know what they say about ghosts in Japan? If they notice you realize they're ghosts, they kill you. Oh, whoops. I guess I should have stuck to the, just our old buddy, old pal description. Can I find the violin, or do I gotta go back to the bedroom? For a second, you thought it was Hero? Oh, the one in the bedroom, or, the one in the bathroom? The one in the bathroom was definitely the horrors. Are the horrors still in the bathroom, or is that just like a random chance event? Oh, the horror's on the bathroom door now. Oh, that's gone too now. Did you guys see that one? We have two different secrets. I don't know, what are the chances of those? Like, do you always see those? If you come to the bathroom at this time? Oh, they made a cool little fort. And there's some jazzy music. Guys, did you see my sister? So it's a guaranteed chance you see it at least once, then? Sonny, we built a bed for it. Hope you don't mind. This was all Kel's idea. I had nothing to do with it. By the way, Hero, Sonny and I got you a gift. It's Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block Cookbook. Do you remember this? Of course I do. And I remember when I wanted to be a cook. It seems so silly now. Hey, you were pretty good at it. And you can still be a cook. Ah, it's okay. I don't have time for that anymore. The crushing reality of capitalism has gotten to Hero. But it's okay, Kel. You'll understand when you're older. Dreams are dead. You really like to cook, don't you? And people have to eat, right? So, like, why not? Cause bills, Kel. I have bills to pay. I'm in college. I don't think it works that way, Kel. Snore. 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 He's such a fast sleeper. Always been that way, I guess. Thanks for letting us sleep over, Sonny. It's been pretty hard in this empty house. I bet it's been pretty hard in this empty house, especially without Mari. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you more. Everything feels so different now. But it seems like you've pretty much stayed the same. You're a fast sleeper? I'm not. I gotta be like sprawled out in bed for like an hour before I fall asleep, even when I'm at my most tired. I'm just not someone who like falls asleep. I gotta get in the zone for sleep. Also, it doesn't help that I stare at computer monitor like 90% of the day. Like at work, I'm staring at a computer monitor. I get home and I stream and I'm staring at the computer monitor. So I've just got like this constant stream of like blue light directly into my pupils for like 16 hours a day. And then I'm like, why is it so difficult to fall asleep? You know? Why is my brain in a primal state of feeling wide awake all the time? That's so weird. Anyway, let's take one more refresh of Reddit and see what happens. I don't take any pills to go to sleep, though. I just am wound up, so it's hard for me to just fall asleep. But like I said, I mean, because I stare at screens for all day. It's kind of relieving, to be honest. It's really nice to see you again. I just wish Aubrey and Basil could be here, too. So do I, Hero! We could just go get them! Well, not Basil, because Basil had an accident, but we could get Aubrey. Anyway, sorry for ranting. It's getting late. I'll probably head to sleep soon, too. Good night, Sonny. Talk to you in the morning. Now it's gonna be a few hours before I wake up. Oh, can I not get to... The phone has a message, but you, like, can't get to it. There's no room for you. Awkward. Yeah, I wanted to get to the phone. One more time. Nothing. I want to see some secrets. Ah, we won't go into the piano room alone, I see. Shoot. Alright. I guess we'll go to bed. Do we go to the Omori world again? Kind of. Me when I wake up in the morning. Aw. Wait. I wonder if I'll be able to use that as a thumbnail. I guess there's not a lot of, like, open space for me to put myself in there. Never missing a chance to thumbnail. You know it, baby. But there's not a lot of extra room in that area for there to be a good thumbnail for, like, me to put it. Oh, interesting. I don't start... Oh. I was gonna say, interesting I don't start in the horror room, but I see why I didn't start in the horror room. That actually is one really good image for a thumbnail. Which one's that? Have I seen it yet? Where is everybody? Oh, Omori, you're here. I'm glad you found me. Kel, Aubrey, Hero, and all the children are gone. There's a thick fog enveloping the entire forest. Everywhere except here. Maybe our friends are somewhere across the water. Let's find them together. Do you want to join me? Thanks, little brother. I knew I could count on you. I'll keep you company so you're not alone. I know you really hate that. Uh-oh. This seems like very bad end. I don't like the sentence, all the children are gone. I just need to focus so I'm not afraid of drowning anymore, right? Steady your heartbeat. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. You're no longer afraid of drowning. Easy. You just have to breathe steadily. Ghost. It's plural. Very ominous. Where'd all the ghosts go? Just say, can we talk to them? But I wonder if that's like a game over condition, how they disappear anyway. Why are we doing so much... putting so much distance between us and the friends? Omori, I'm so proud of you. You swam all the way here, even though you've always been terrified of water. There's still one big thing you're afraid of, isn't there? Something a little bit harder to overcome. What's that? Death? I have a bad feeling about that we're walking this path alone with Mari. Definitely feels we're in, like, bad end territory. As Mari's now a ghost. And we just saw that, like, corrupted version of her reflection in the mirror that now are being brisked away to death by her. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Are we lost, chat? No, we're not. We're perfectly fine. I always know where to go. Omori, it seems that you have forgotten something important. Are you okay with that? I'm not too sure. You've seen this curtain once before. The last time we went to the lake. This is my stop, though. I know I shouldn't have come. It just gets a little lonely without everyone. It's not my place to say anymore. I hope you're still there, Sonny. I really miss you. Goodbye, little brother. Hmm. I expected us to encounter the horrors yet again. That looks like an Undertale enemy. A letter. M. Ah, these must be the photos Aubrey stole, right? She scribbled out Mari and all of them. No, these are all photos of Aubrey being scratched out. Yeah, it's Aubrey. I think the common theme of these is all Aubrey, right? There's Mari's in this. That must be, yeah, no, that's Sunny playing violin. It's hard to see with the scratches. There's just something of everyone getting scratched off, I think. I think Cubai is more observant. It's because I've been a gamer for so long. The frog. I feel like the frog and the Undertale sprite, like fish, is supposed to be an Undertale reference. But maybe that's because I just played Undertale. A toll? Oh. Come back when you got friends. Hey, kid, you want to go somewhere cool? You should go to Last Resort. I'll walk there, thank you very much. The weird bubbly water sounds is weird. It loops? Nah. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Omi Cat hates this one trick. Are you like this? Because I'm a content creator. I'm funny. Alright, fine. Next run. I want to grab that last clam. There's one more clam down there. We grab that and the dream resets. I'm sure of it. Alright, fine. Yeah, take me to Last Resort. It's fine. My last resort. I'm fading kind of fast. I'm getting tired. A little bumpy, but not all bad. Come back anytime, kid. Obviously, we'll be streaming this game again tomorrow, so if I do end up stopping here pretty shortly, don't worry about it. We'll be back for more gaming tomorrow. Hey, it's Kel. Hey, there you are. Where have you been, buddy? Well, you were gone. Everyone got tricked into signing contracts. So we all have jobs now. We're growing up so fast. My job is to point people to the Last Resort. That's where I work. Ignore the earlier horror. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a casual child labor violation. No big deal. This counts as child labor. Yeah, everyone disappeared, and it was all just a big misunderstanding, that's all. I gotta say, this job thing isn't all it's cut out to be. No, it sucks. Why don't we get everyone to quit and get the heck out of here? He's been traveling a lot for work lately. I know for sure that Aubrey's working on the 5th floor of the Last Resort. We should go find her first. I probably need... Yeah, her to break those barrels. The children yearn for labor. True. The children yearn to be one with the sea. Hey, Mari. Omori, it's good to see you again. What is it? Aren't you happy to see your big sister? Oh, that's just Omori being Omori. Can't blame him for the way he looks. Anyway, as I was just saying. Working pays the bills, but it's not very exciting. So me and Omori are gonna get Aubrey and Hero. And then, we're gonna find Basil. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hee, always happy to help. Let me know if you need anything else, okay? Ah, don't worry about it, Mari. The boss loves me. We'll be in and out of Last Resort real quick, no problem. You say so, Cal. Go on, Omori. Can't wait for you to meet the boss. He's awesome. Raw seafood. Now the question is here, chat. Is this a good spot to end for the day? To be back tomorrow? What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck. Excellent. Man, that is one good joke. What a good friggin' joke. Yeah, I think we'll talk to everyone outside of Last Resort, and then we'll go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Hey, are you kids on vacation, or are you one of the staff? With all this construction going on, they can at least invest in some uniforms. It's nice to finally take a break. Are you for the city too? Do I say Roger at my job? No, I'm the boss, so I make people say Roger to me. And the food is good, but the sewage is horrible, am I right? Oh, the light reflects a sad face in the pool. How deep. You're pretty sure the pool is haunted. Do you want to go in? Yes. Ghost party. It's just a bunch of fun, guys. What do you think it was gonna be eerie for, Cal? We're just having fun with the ghosts. A little dinner party. Little smash some piñatas. Viva Pinata style. They love to be smashed. Oh, do they love to be smashed. Oh, whoa. Now, see, the reason I believe you could fall into the previous hole was because we were alone. But this time, because we've got someone with us, we can't fall into the hole. But we can see the horrors within. Because being with our friends prevents us from falling into the depths of our own self-destruction. I'm Jash of many talents and master of many trades. How can I help you? This must be a compulsory place to be in? What does that mean? Like required? Is that what you mean? My goodness, what impeccable timing. I seem to have found myself in quite the predicament. I've sent letters to a number of acquaintances asking them to attend this elegant feast of mine, but as of this moment, not a single invitee has made an appearance. Not one. This is preposterous. A lesser ghost would be enraged, but my finer senses tell me they may have simply become lost on the way here. You see, when I sent out my invitations, I had forgotten to include directions to the venue. Being a true gentleman and host, I refused to start this party until all of my guests arrive. Would you be so kind as to help my guests find their way? Well, thank you, good sir. Here are some maps with directions to my party, stamped with my own personal top hat seal of approval. Please deliver these maps to each of my guests. They will then find their way here on their own, surely. We'll see if I get around to it, Gramps. The answer is probably no. Hey, no splashing in the pool, okay? Execute. No, never mind. I can't talk to him. I don't think there's enough warnings about the pool being interactive than all of those people around the pool being like, oh my god, the pool. Oh, they won't face the thing. Hey, you with the stoic expression. You want to pose with this very unique and handcrafted cardboard cutout? No. Maybe when I have friends. I do not want to drink something called butt peach soda. Thank you for the offer. Alright. I think this is a good spot to call it for today, before we get on board. 600 clams? Yeah, I know, right? Fucking highway robbery out here. Well, I think we'll be back tomorrow with more Omori. But I'm getting a little tired. I had a long day at work. And it feels like we're about to come up to a point where it wouldn't make sense to end for a while. So, we'll do that. 12 hours. If you want to drop what you thought was a good potential thumbnail in the Discord, I'd appreciate it. If it doesn't spoil stuff, anyway. You're about 15 hours into this point. I usually am pretty slow in most of my playthroughs of games. I like to take the scenic route, and obviously I talk to chat a lot and do all kinds of other stuff like that, so I'm generally a little bit slower in my playthroughs. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm just getting a little tired. I still hope to beat it this weekend, so maybe we just stream a little bit longer. If I go to bed a little bit earlier today, I won't be as tired, right? So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chilling. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for more hanging out, more vibing, and more chilling, and more meetings with the horrors. You know what I mean? I just want to meet the horrors. I want to get in touch with them. Hopefully, they can be a party member by the end. And hopefully, we reconcile with Aubrey. I feel really bad about that. Genuinely, I guess we still have to learn a little bit more about everyone else's, like, trauma through it. But Aubrey's has been the most obvious so far, so hers is the one that I sympathize with the most. Because I feel bad that her friends don't recognize that she needs to not face this alone. But yeah, we'll see, I guess, as the game goes. Hopefully, the friends can reconcile. But I have a feeling they will at best part ways amicably. Until then, though, we'll find out then. Thanks again. Subscribe. Hit the bell button if you want to get notifications for the upcoming streams of this game so you don't miss out. Of course, join my Discord channel, link in the description below. If you want to chat with me after the streams are over, in between streams, I've got places for you to recommend games on the server and talk about all kinds of other cool stuff. I've been taking up until SMT5 Vengeance comes out. I don't really have a game plan to stream for a couple months now, so we're kind of cleaning up my indie backlog considering I've never played indie games before. So, well, not no indie games, but a lot of the big ones. So, yeah, drop a like on the stream too. Help boost us in the YouTube algorithm. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.